Hello everyone and welcome to day 2 of the second leg of the SLR Sevens Series live here from the Racecourse International Stadium on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Into the business end of this tournament, and will we see a new winner crowned, or will the UDS Tuskers continue in their momentum and clinch the second leg of this series? We'll find out by the end of today. And today we'll see the introduction of the women's club teams as well from the three forces, introducing another division to this SLR Sevens Series alongside the provincial teams. Saw some good performances from them, the likes of the Central Gladiators, Western Warriors and the Northwestern Blacks. And from the men's segment was CHNFC and the UEDS Tuskers that secured automatic qualification into the cup/plate segment for today, and they will be joined by either Navy Sports Club or Police Sports Club or Army Sports Club to round out the cup/plate segment of the men's division. So plenty of action still to come, and clear skies round Colombo today. A bit cloudy, so hopefully the weather is a bit easier on the players. It was boiling hot yesterday, would have really taken its toll on them, but for the moment weather looks a lot more favorable for rugby here at the racecourse, and a steady cross breeze at the Racecourse International Stadium. And with that being said, we'll throw into a short commercial break with live action on the other side. Stay tuned.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and thepapare.com. Get ready, Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the View Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean.
It is the rocket pick.
Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lankan cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television, Channel 62 and 120.
very good morning and welcome to the day 2 and final day action of the Bogoliv Union Pay International SLR Sevens Series Leg 2. It's Air Force Sports Club taking on Navy Sports Club here at the Racecourse International Rugby Stadium. It's the commercial end of the tournament. We've had fantastic outings yesterday up until the evening, and we're back here now. It's a women's segment match. Navy Sports Club taking on Air Force. It's going to be a fantastic start to the final day, as I welcome Bhishma Jayasekara onto the comm box. Good morning, Bhishma.
Very good morning, Denan. Wonderful weather here. Just when we said that the sun rising in, just about when the whistle is about to be blown. The women's club segment, yesterday it was not available, and today they are going to be starting. We have 3 teams, Army, Navy and Air Force from the women's, battling it out for their championship. Navy kicking it off. Air Force somehow gaining it. Maybe if she had let it bounce for one more second, it would have been a free kick in the center. He's the number 9 speedster. Sending it out wide. Onto the halfway line. Fumble, but not back, says referee. Gap opening up, and here good cover defense, and the counter ruck is equally as good. Wonderful stuff there. Quick tap taken by Navy. Navy sending it out to the corner. Series of offloads there. Cuts back in. Somehow dragged down to the ground. Navy with prime position here. Can they execute? Overlap on the outside. Wonderful stuff there. Cuts back in. Another cut back in and almost to the try line. And yes, she goes for the first touchdown of the game. Going lateral and then stepping inside again and beating 3-4 defenders and goes under the post. Is the first try of the game.
That was a brilliant team effort coming in by Navy Sports Club. Good continuity of play and brilliant execution right through the finish line. As Vijay Tilaka will be hoping to convert that first try. Makes no mistake, 7 points up on the board. Early morning for Navy Sports Club, as they do this one against a fairly matched Air Force Sports Club women's team. Take a look at that one. Cuts back inside, runs laterally, and straightens it in the final moment to go over.
Yes, Isn't like you just said, it is a fairly matched match here. Navy and Air Force both having equally skill matched players here, but always Navy coming out on top. Even in the first leg, Navy and Air Force faced each other about 3 times, and Navy coming out on top every single time, even in the final with a gap of 3 points. Air Force will be looking to do something here in the second leg, but by the way the things are going here, Navy have put the step down and will be looking to keep up the momentum they had in the first leg.
Definitely. Hopefully Air Force Sports Club has done some homework from last weekend's encounters against their opponents, as they move forward in this match. Needs a score in. Brilliant step back in by the number 2. Breaks through the first line of defense. Vijay Tilaka, good covering tackle. Offloads it to Lianage. Lianage 22 meters out. The number 11 in pursuit. Won't stop her. Will she? A brilliant cover defense, but nevertheless offloads coming in, and that's Air Force with the counter strike.
Priyanka Vijay Singh with the supporting line there, a high tackle at the end. So that's definitely going to be a sin bin there for the Navy Sports Club. So they will be starting probably with a penalty from the middle. Everything going Air Force's way.
That's going to be a penalty try coming in. 7 points all here. What a brilliant start we've had to the final days of this Bogoliv Union Pay International SLR Sevens Series. It's the second leg and the second and final day. We've had a brilliant 3 legs in this tournament, and this is going to be the final huddle for all these teams, as it's all square here. 7 points all. Air Force Sports Club with a brilliant reply. All started by the number 2 who broke through the first line of defense. Brilliant supporting angles coming in, and yet again another team effort to make sure the scores are on the board and everything is squared up.
Okay, play out.
Well, if I'm right, a penalty try is awarded. It should be started with a penalty, with a tap and go for Air Force. But still, things playing out Air Force's way.
Definitely should be a penalty right in the middle, but unaware why the penalty wasn't taken. Nevertheless, a restart squandered and centre mark free kick for Navy Sports Club.
Navy will duly oblige.
Here's the danger for Navy Sports Club. Hemakumari wearing that number 3 jumper. It's a threatening run, as we say that. Good barging run, gives you offload away. Brilliant continuity by Navy Sports Club. Hemakumari, good work rate shown by her. Again, coming through for Navy Sports Club, who's now searching for the lead right before Lemons. Good cover defense coming in, but it's a penalty. Offside, says the referee. So Navy now with an opportunity. Navy playing cool as Lemons. Here's the danger man, Hemakumari. Try to dummy through. That's not massive defense coming in by Air Force Sports Club. Has ripped the ball over. Brilliant stuff. It's another penalty nevertheless conceded. Taken from the wrong mark, so she will be brought back.
Navy with the golden opportunity to go into the halftime breather with a lead. It will be important to have a lead here over their prime rivals. And here is Hemakumari, easy as you like, and she touches down for the second try for Navy Sports Club. Navy will be going into the lead with a conversion up to come.
They'll be heading into Lemons with a 5-point buffer between them and the opponents. There's no stopping Hemakumari with that distance. Bhishma, you'll have to wait and see what the conversion is whether it's gonna affect the score line or not. But as for now, Navy 12 points to 7 and a 5-point buffer.
Conversion unsuccessful, so scores will read 12 points to 7, and that is half time. Well, we got to say, from these 2 legs, Navy women's have been immense. We've been observing the way they've been playing. In the first leg at CR and FC, they were unbeaten. Here also, they are showcasing their talent here with a demanding performance in the first half against their arch rivals Air Force. Air Force will have to do a lot more homework there. If they are to do something and create an upset, even though this is the first match, they will probably meet in further as we head towards the tournament. Halftime scores Navy 12 and Air Force 7.
Air Force Sports Club going up against a star-studded Sports Club team. Here's the highlights from that first half. That was the first try coming in by Navy, and this was the reply from Air Force right in the far corner. That was the penalty try, and right in the brink of halftime, Sandika Hemakumari good to extend Navy Sports Club's lead and give them a cushion heading into halftime. 5 points the difference between the two teams. Not a significant one in sevens rugby. So the game is still wide open for both teams. It's important as far as Air Force Sports Club is concerned. They need a score in as soon as this second half begins to keep the game alive. Navy with another score in will feel more confident about taking the W home.
Well, 75% of the first half was Navy attacking inside the Air Force half. Air Force will be looking to strike in the first minutes of this first half, because these games are played 5 minutes each, so less time for action. 7 minutes each.
Here's Navy Sports Club now. Good rush defense coming in by Air Force. Trying to force an error. Here's Vijay Tilaka sending it across. Good defense coming in by Air Force Sports Club. Interception coming in. Unfortunately, line offside, says the referee. The intent was there, it's just that the execution wasn't 100%. So Navy, interestingly, they opt for a scrum right on their 22-meter. Pretty confident with their running backs. So we'll have to wait and see what they make of this one.
Very unfortunate for Idusha Pereira. She had the right timing, she had the vision, she knew what was going to happen, but unfortunately her teammates had given away an offside. Coming back inside, giving a scissor loop inside is Navy. Stopped in their tracks. No momentum game. Air Force giving a good defense here. Captain of Air Force, Priyanka, up to the task. Air Force.
Nevertheless, Navy Sports Club now met with a better defensive effort by Air Force, still struggling to come out of their own half. Here's the opportunity now. Still stuck between the number 7, cutting back inside, offloads to Vijay Tilaka, who looks to switch direction and straighten things up. Here's Navy finally making through to the opposite half. The number 11 with an overlap gives it away to the number 9. Good cover defense coming in by the number 13 for Air Force. Applying pressure now are the Air Force team at ruck time. Nevertheless, it's Navy with an opportunity. Here's Vijay Tilaka looking to fend off, gives the offload away. Good continuity yet again by Navy Sports Club. Surveying options, gives it to the dangerous player, Chetilaka. Here's the number 8 looking to straighten things up. Good offload coming in. Hemakumari is not going to be stopped in that distance. Try coming in. The third for Navy Sports Club, 17 points to 7 with a conversion to come. And it's none other than Sandika Hemakumari who's gone over for her second try of the game. Good barging run, powers her way through and gets that score in.
Well, wonderful rugby here from Navy, starting from their scrum inside the 122. They opted for their for scrum inside the 22, form a penalty, and then ending in their try, sending it out left and right to the corners, and then cutting back inside, giving offloads left and right. And Sandika Hayamakumari was in the right position at the right time and touches down for an easy try. Wonderful structured rugby here, well coached by the management from Navy. Well, from the women's segment, I think Navy has showed the most skills for us. Even their conversions in the first leg from side angles were very accurate. So Air Force know that they have a mighty task up ahead if they are to win this tournament. Navy will be looking to maintain this momentum and go into further matches.
Number 14.
Nipuni to restart proceedings. 17 points up, 10-point buffer for Navy Sports Club. Kicks it through, gathered by Air Force. Looking to get a score in. The number 12, good straightening run by her. Air Force needs a score in as soon as possible. Still not out of it. Here's Air Force now. Good run coming in. They've made it past the halfway mark. Air Force now surveying options, gives you offload away. Good defense coming in by Nipuni. The number 11 in left, opting to go for the short side. Isolated and penalty conceded. Vijay Tilaka right there on top to get that turnover. Brilliant defensive effort coming in by Navy Sports Club.
Well, from both legs, what I've seen in this fixture, Navy versus Air Force. Air Force always trying to find answers, but Navy, like a hard mathematic equation, the answers just unfindable. So Navy still are looking for gaps, looking for the answers. How can we attack the fringes? How can we overcome this Navy defense? But the Navy defense is just like a brick wall. Solid stuff from Navy girls here. Winning the ball again and a scrum. From a similar position they scored their previous try. From a scrum and ending in their try line.
Here's the double try scorer, Hema Kumari, creating an overlap in the corner. Good interception coming in by Air Force though. That was the number 9. Air Force with an opportunity. Less than 2 minutes left here on the clock. And Vijay Tilaka yet again right on top of that ball. Good jackling work. Textbook style work coming in by Navy Sports Club. They've gotten that penalty in. And now they've opted for a scrum.
Just when Air Force thought that they found the answer, Navy giving a swift response with a good turnover there. Wonderful stuff, wonderful technique. Putting her hands on the ball, maintaining her body balance and winning a scrum for Navy. Navy with the put in. Here is Hema Kumari in the corner. Can she fend off? And that's a powerful fend. And she fends off one. Can she reach through? Can she? There's a defense coming. And easy as you like, she will be running for her third try and her hat-trick. And that's a well-deserved lie down as she scores her hat-trick. And what a try to bring up your hat-trick as well. Running from the corner.
Just a 50-meter win by Sandika Hema Kumari. Take a look at the replay on that one. One man to beat and brilliant fend off. Clear mismatch and just had the try line at her mercy. Hat-trick coming in and that's Navy Sports Club securing yet another victory. Hema Kumari gassed out, but well-deserved break coming in for her. The clear difference between the two teams, and that's going to be full-time here. 22 points to 7. Navy Sports Club taking the W early morning here in the second leg of the SLR Sevens Series Day 2. What a start we've had to today's proceedings, Bhishma. Plenty of action to come, and that's the full-time confirmation. 22 points to 7. Navy Sports Club, the victors against their arch rivals, Air Force Sports Club.
A massive win for Navy, a huge momentum boost. Air Force will be disappointed for the second week running, maybe the fourth or third match they faced against each other, and Navy coming out top every single time. So Air Force will be looking to do something. Here's that try. Wonderful fend off from Hemakumari. Not one of those players you'll expect to run a 50-meter dash, but she had it in her.
And that was a brilliant start to today's proceedings, the second and final day of this tournament. Plenty of action to come your way. But as of now, what we'll do is take a quick commercial break, and on the other side, more Sevens Rugby. Stay tuned in Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and thepapare.com. Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the View Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
That's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
That's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean.
It is a rocket pick.
Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lankan cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 62 and 126, the Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
උණුසුම් උද්‍යෝගිමත් ILT20 ලීගය දැන් ඔබ ඉදිරියේ. ලොවක් හමුවේ දස්කම් දක්වන අපේම සිංහයින්ට දිරිය දෙන්න. ලොවපුරා රසිකයින් සමගින් ඔබත් එකතු වන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනයේ ද පපරේ නාලිකාංක 1, ද පපරේ HD නාලිකාංක 1 මෙන්ම ඩයලොග් View Plus app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සියලුම තරඟ එලෙසින්ම සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න.
පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන ඩයලොග් view අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් view plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන ඩයලොග් view අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog View Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog View experience is now upgraded. Dialog View Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with this movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වනු ඩයලොග් view අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් view plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩර් ජෝන් සින කට් එක.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
You enjoying this? We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
එන්න සංගලර කරන්න. එන්න සංගලර කරන්න.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තනම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මොෂාන්තුරෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේ කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
ඒ win-win situation මටන් උඹයි මමයි සෆර්.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි. நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
කොයි වෙලාවෙත් කෝටුව අතේ. තාත්තලා දරුවන්ට ගොඩාක් ආදරේ. එයාලගේ පණ තමයි දරුවෝ.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියට ගරු කරන්න කියලා මං කාල වෙලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
පාරේ යනකොට ඔයිට වඩා අවධානයෙන් යන්න බලන්න. නැත්තම් පාරේ යන වාහනයක් ඕගොල්ලන් අරගෙන එයි. වෙද මහත්තයා.
මොකද?
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා එළියේ.
ලස්සන මා ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට
අනේ මාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome back to the Racecourse. We're heading into our next game. The Uber Tigers taking on the North Central Eagles. It's part of the Provincial division of this SLR Sevens Series. Uber Tigers went winless yesterday. Hopefully they'll have a change in fortunes, and even their opposition probably didn't have the game that they hoped for. But these bowl and shield segments certainly offer some form of redemptions for the sides that couldn't really get going yesterday. So I welcome Virun Jasundara into the comm box. Very good morning.
A very good morning to you, Nathan. Starting off with the provincial games today, we'll have some interesting games. The business end of the second leg coming on towards later in the day, as the Eagles take on the Tigers now. And crowds slowly and steadily building up here at the racecourse, but I'm sure we'll see the crowds building up for the club finals later in the day. The last game at 5:40.
Yes, certainly. If you're in the vicinity, do head down to the racecourse, isn't it, Virun? You can see a lot more interest in games today, as the turnover that time is good from the North Central Eagles, winning the first penalty of this game. Taken quickly. Looks like referee Atavara will reach into his pocket. Don't think the Tigers player retreated the 10 meters. So an early blow for them, coming off 3 back-to-back defeats yesterday, Virun. It's been a tough outing for them, hasn't it?
Yes, Nathan. I think it's been difficult for them to get a start in this tournament, but now they need to reduce on their mistakes. They've been getting a couple of cards, but now with a bit of space, will this be the first try?
Had plenty of support, thought she could have sent that ball out first time. Nonetheless, ball has been recycled eventually, but just fell on the wrong side there, and that's quite an unfortunate penalty to give away.
Cheaply given away that time. Like you said, should have done better to send that out. Had 2 players on the outside initially, and then had a player as well. But with and the numbers advantage too, looked like the ball was lost forward, and now the Tigers in a spot of trouble. Eagles, they need to pounce on this scrum. The numbers advantage, just need to send it out.
Yes, definitely, Virun. Just 2 ladies in the Tigers line. Probably looking for that overload. The North Central Eagles picked up from the base this time. She's trying to do it by herself. The number 5 is dragged onto the floor, but picked up quickly, and now there's space opening up on the left-hand side. Ball goes out, and this will be the first try coming to the North Central Eagles. So that numbers advantage paying dividends immediately. Sucked in the defense, the number 3 and the number 5, and all went out and was run in for a simple try to the North Central Eagles.
Yes, they draw the first blood of this game. They need to take things quickly. That conversion, not the best of kicks by the Eagles. Nevertheless, they take the first 5 points. And the Eagles, they need to make use of that numbers advantage. Thought they took things a little too slow while having the opposite numbers in the sin bin.
This time another turnover from that number 5. She looks like a good player for the North Central Eagles, especially defensively, but unfortunately there was dragged into touch, and the Tigers will have a line out. Last few moments of this first half. The Tigers will certainly be hoping to try and get a score in.
Yes, definitely. They need to get something out of this play. Just a couple of minutes remaining in the first half. But the Eagles, they've come away with the ball straight away, bundled back into touch, and that will be half time as the Eagles go into Lemons with the lead.
Has had plenty of territory and possession, but could only have the one score to show for it, the North Central Eagles. So your half-time confirmation, it is 5-0 in favor of the Eagles. The Tigers just unable to get a look in, and this is the only try we saw in that first half when Tigers were down to just the 6 players on the park, capitalizing on the numbers advantage, the North Central Eagles. Second half gets underway. Short kickoff by the Tigers, but Eagles have done well to gather it. Now looking to run laterally all the way to the touchline, wrestling off a couple of defenders, getting those legs pumping. A good carry from the big player of the North Central Eagles. Now a quick ball is needed, have plenty of space out wide, needs to just send it out, chooses to cut back in. Probably not the correct choice again, Virun.
Yes, should have opted to go on the outside. Have 2 players on the outside, Nathan. Opting to just cut back in now. Once again, not trying to offload it. Cutting back in once again. The Eagles, interesting approach, and still looking in the wrong direction, in my opinion. Once again, had the numbers on the outside, and just bundled into touch. Not the best of decisions by the Eagles. They've been doing the wrong things throughout this phase of play, Nathan.
Yes, that's a chance wasted for the North Central Eagles. Team needs to look for their options, isn't it? They're trying to do it all by themselves, but there's plenty of space opening up on the open side for the Eagles. If they are able to exploit it, can definitely pile on their advantage here. Tigers' line out has been spoiled, but jumped in front of her man is what the referee says. So penalty going the way of the Uber Tigers and a chance to get out of their own half for the first time in the game.
Yes, the Tigers now looking for something, trying to run around the defense. She have the legs on her, pulled by the hair. That will be a definite red card.
It's a yellow card there. Bit cynical from the North Central Eagles, Virun. They'll be reduced to just the 6 players for the last 2 minutes of this game. Can the Uber Tigers capitalize?
Yes, the Tigers just one converted try, and they will be in the lead. Now looking for some space are the Tigers. Not looking to pass though. And coming around in the ruck. Penalty is awarded. Still trying to get it out of the ruck are the Tigers.
It's lucky escape for them, isn't it, Virun? Lucky to come away with that penalty. What was that? Just hitting the defender there. Rush of blood from the Tigers player. And she's been sent to the sin bin quite rightly.
Yes, all the equal numbers here now. Referee Atavara was right there to see that. And looks like she's injured herself, but referee Gianni Atavara says, please leave the field. As the Eagles regain possession of the ball, they'll be happy to do so with the lead. Slender lead of just 1 try. They'll look to extend this. Eagles are looking for options. Have plenty of space on the right. Need to just give this out. Oh, lovely back of the hand. Offload. And the Eagles do really well to get this play continuing. Just need to run around the defense now. Does she have the legs on her? Yes, she does. The Eagles go over for their second try. And that will be the final say, the nail in the coffin in this game. Take a look at this. Good continuity that time, Nathan. And she had the legs on her. And that is full time.
It's great continuity of play in that last phase there, and full-time whistle has gone off. The Eagles choosing not to convert, so it's a 10-0 win to them. And they'll progress further in this provincial tournament here at the SLR Sevens. Good performance from them, but the ill fortunes for the Uber Tigers continue, Virun, as they failed to get off the mark in this game as well. Your full-time confirmation, 10-0 in favor of the Eagles. So we take a look at the only try in that second half. So scrambling, just needed to find the spaces. the two tries for the North Central Eagles, and Uva Tigers just unable to get on the board.
Yes, and we'll be back with the live action after a short commercial break.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and thepapare.com. Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the View Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
That's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
That's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean.
It is the rocket pick.
Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Dialog Television එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lankan cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 62 and 126, the Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
උණුසුම් උද්‍යෝගිමත් ILT20 ලීගය දැන් ඔබ ඉදිරියේ. ලොවක් හමුවේ දස්කම් දක්වන අපේම සිංහයින්ට දිරිය දෙන්න. ලොවපුරා රසිකයින් සමගින් ඔබත් එකතු වන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනයේ ද පපරේ නාලිකාංක 1, ද පපරේ HD නාලිකාංක 1 මෙන්ම ඩයලොග් View Plus app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සියලුම තරග එලෙසින්ම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන ඩයලොග් View අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් View Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන ඩයලොග් දිව් අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් දිව් ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක.
Hello and welcome back to the Racecourse. We are into the men's segment now, starting with the ball/shield semi-finals. And to kick things off, we'll have Sri Lions taking on Police Sports Club.
Yes, Sri Lions taking on Police Sports Club. This will be a good game, Nathan. Sri Lions, they'll have to prove themselves today. Police, definitely, they do have their work cut out for them. Sevens rugby works quick, so you never know what can happen. As the Sri Lions will kick off from left to right of your screens. The mascot present today for the Sri Lions as we are underway.
It's a high hanging kickoff, and Sri Lions do really well to get their ducks under the first defender straight away. Sri Lions making their presence felt. They have some good players in their ranks, and spots the gap, and that's a high tackle for sure. So definitely an advantage coming the way of the Sri Lions. Good counter ruck from Police, and interestingly the penalty call has not been given in favour of Sri Lions, and it's an early reprieve for the Cops. Here's Prince Chamara.
Yes, thought that tackle was high, but now Police with the chance, have a man on the outside, go by himself. And Police trying to get out of their half. Prince Chamara, danger man, experienced campaigner. Now opts to go to boot. Kanishka, he'll go. Does he have the legs on him? Yes, he does. Oh, will this be a good piece of defense?
Just tried to do a bit too much there. Naveen Kanishka was pushed out wide, but the chance still live for the Cops, and Prince Chamara will got down for the first try. Made it really difficult for themselves, but eventually ended up getting the desired result, and it's come through Prince Chamara. Few faces earlier was where Kanishka, Avishka Hiran tried to toy with the defender and was pushed out wide, but it's a 5-0 advantage to Police Sports Club.
Yes, Police draw first blood. Thought that was a good piece of defense by the Sri Lions. Last effort, but the Cops, they go over for the first try of the game as Prince Chamara. He'll restart. High hanging kick. The Sri Lions now. Aaron Pereira, speedster, goes to the first line of defense. But the cover is there. Now once again, Sri Lions swinging it the other way. Not the best of passes. Now opts to go to boot Aaron Pereira. Does he have the legs on him to collect that? Good work. And that will be the ball lost forward. The Cops in the spot of trouble now.
Forward.
Yes, very intelligent kick there from Aaron Pereira, putting the Police defender under pressure. Guilty party that time was Mohammad Yusuf for Police Sports Club, and forcing the handling error out of him. And Sri Lions with a chance to pull one score back and get on level terms.
Ready? Crouch! Bye!
Scrum
Set!
From the 5-meter line. Looking to go from the short side. Noah Pereira works it back in field and now trying to run round the defense. Lovely handoff coming in there from Sri Lions. That's Kavish Nadun winning advantage as well. Wasn't held in the tackle, picks up, tries to go again. Now it's back with Aaron Pereira. Trying to create that overload on the open side. Not held in the tackle once again. Sri Lions getting closer and closer. Quickly recycled by Tikshana.
Sri Lions now, lovely ball inside. It's a good running angle. It's a lovely try. The Lions, they strike as well. It's Iduranga Kavisha. Look at that. Lovely running angle. Prince Sharma caught off guard. And he dots down under the post. The conversion, good as well.
It's 7 points to 5 in favor of Sri Lions into the last 2 minutes of this first half. Simplest of conversions for Aaron Pereira, but Police defense has been all over the place, hasn't it, Virun? Given away a couple of penalties and not guilty of not covering their man also.
Absolutely. But this time Prince Sharma collects it well. But this has gone to the boot. And he collects it. Looking for a man on the inside. Oh, lovely defense by Sri Lions. Good work. Would have done better if he just ran it. And now the cops caught in disarray. They do have numbers on the outside. Was able to get that ball away, but the rush defense by Sri Lions doing good for them.
There's some excellent defensive work from the Sri Lions, but Police not helping their cause either. It's still with them though, possession. Now spots the gap, does Yusuf. Yes, Chamara. Isuru Akash to the number 9, cuts back inside, spots the gap, and this will be the second try for Police Sports Club. It's come through Rukshan Madhushankar. And with just a few seconds left on the clock before the break, he's going to take his time before he dots that down. Eventually does. It's 10 points to 7 with the kick to come. Some good continuity of play from Police. Sri Lions defense forced them out wide, but just there, going straight through the middle of Nadun Kavisha and Kavisha Induranga. And Rukshan Madhushankar gets the score. Conversion is so it's 12 points to 7 in favor of the Cops at the end of this first half.
Yes, the Cops strike back. They needed to do so, Nathan. And Prince Sharma makes no mistake with the conversion as well. So 12 points to 7 at the end of the first half. Cops, like I said earlier, do have their work cut out for them. That's the halftime confirmation. Police leading 12 points to 7. And Sri Lions just a try away. Not too big of a margin. It's been a back and forth game for the Cops. They need to reduce on their mistakes. As we take a look at the highlights of the first half. Prince Sharma dotting down for the first one, and this lovely running angle by Duranga. And then the final say of the first half coming the way of the Cops.
Yes, Rukshan Madhushankar there restoring the lead for Police Sports Club, but yes, like you said, Virun, their decision making especially has come under a bit of question in this first half, in attack and in defense, but luckily for them, they still remain in the lead, but they'll certainly be hoping for a more polished performance in this second half. And the winner of this game will take on the winner of Air Force versus Army in the Bowl/Shield semi-final.
Arthur, get! You're ready?
That game up next year on the SLR Sevens Series. High hanging kickoff from Chamara, but doesn't travel the 10 meters, and it'll be a free kick in favor of Sri Lions. Exactly the start they would have wanted.
Yes, and Police making the initial mistake. That's what we are talking about. They need to cut back on these. But nevertheless, Sri Lions. Aaron Pereira trying to ride straight. Now looking for options. It's Pramukha Theekshana. Lovely run by him. And not supporting his body weight in the ruck. Unfortunate once again for Sri Lions. And the Cops walk away with the penalty. And they opt to take it. Prince Chamara directing his line. A lovely offload coming through.
Release it! So mark! Not release, mark here, mark here. There, mark.
Yes,
Not release.
needed to release. And Prince Chamara, he opts to go to touch. Lovely touch find. That was the most casual of kicks from him.
This is one of those players that makes it look easy, isn't it? Veron looks like he has more time on the ball than anyone else on the park.
Hurry up!
Sense of nonchalance, if you may say so.
Absolutely. But Police
Hookah,
hurrying
hookah.
things along here.
Use it!
So to take it short.
Yes, got it.
And Sri Lions come away with that scrappy line out by the Cops. And now did have space. That ball should have gone to hand. If it did. Oh, this is good stuff. Lovely running here, but desperate defense coming through. Looks like he's stepped out of bounds.
It's a brilliant covering tackle from the number 4 for Police Sports Club, Mohammed Yusuf. He's been everywhere this game, but Sri Lions should have finished off that chance, isn't it? Firstly, the pass didn't go to him, and then you'd expect your speedster to put his foot on the gas, but take nothing away from that sweeping tackle from Mohammed Yusuf to spend marshals for Police Sports Club.
Absolutely. Induranga, he looked for his support line on the inside. Didn't see it coming. So not the best of support plays by Sri Lions. And once again, Sri Lions come away with this line out. The Cops caught lacking in that department. Aaron Pereira, lovely ball to Induranga, and he sends it back in. But the offload from Aaron Pereira goes the way of the Cops, and that will be a forward pass as well. Advantage for the Cops. But now it looks like the Cops have given away possession once again, holding on. Not 10 meters. And marching orders being given. Cynical errors by Police. As Sri Lions now with the numbers advantage. Pramukha Theekshana. He'll go and dot down. This makes everything equal here, Nathan. With the conversion to come. Just a couple of minutes left in the game as well. Sri Lions, they need to get this conversion right.
Yes, 12 points apiece now. Police only have themselves to blame and their mistakes, and yes, crucial 2 points. Aaron Pereira entrusted with the responsibility, and unfortunately just skews wide of the upright, so it is 12 points apiece. Just 2 minutes left on the clock, and had plenty of space. Thabit with that final pass out to Theekshana, who tried to straighten, but defender forced him to dot down away from the sticks, and eventually that did make a difference.
Six little things in Sevens rugby.
Slide out.
Good work, nevertheless. As that restart goes into touch straight away. The cops with the line out. They need to get this one right, Nathan. They've fumbled the other two line outs. This one they do get right, but to push back.
Yes, brilliant covering tackle that time from the Sri Lions, pinning back the cops inside their own 22-meter. Now they'll have to run the length of the field to try and find the match winner here. Lovely offload, but again, the line of Sri Lions in the right place to make those defensive contributions. Now some space opening up on the far side, and running around the defense is Yusuf. Cuts back in field, cuts inside again. Yusuf with the try line beckoning. Does he have the pace on him? But a brilliant tackle. Support needs to arrive quickly for Police Sports Club. Should have gone on the open side on that occasion, but it's the chance that's still live here for the cops, looking for that match winner. Here's Avishka Hiran, sells the dummy, takes it right underneath the sticks, and he has gone over. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Police Sports Club making a mess of a golden opportunity, and that tap has been taken quickly by Sri Lions, and they're going to run the length of the field and book their place in the bowl finals of the SLR Sevens. What a turnaround this has been from Sri Lions, and going over for the match winner is Tanuja Dilshan.
This is amateur stuff by Police Sports Club. You can't afford to make mistakes like this. Once you've gone all the way next to your try line, and all the defenders just looking the other way, and Sri Lions take full advantage of that as they go under the posts to seal that game. Conversion good as well. This 19 to final score will read, but let's take a look at what will happen. Looks like we have the highlights of the second half. Pramukha Theekshana going over, and then this one. Everyone caught off guard and caught lacking as Sri Lions dot down, runs a full 100 meters the other way and goes over for that match-winning try. As next up we'll have Army taking on Air Force in yet another clash of the forces.
Air Force Sports Club taking on Army Sports Club, all set for the kickoff. Army will be on the receiving end. So on a high-hanging kick into the center of the field. Good contest from Air Force, but unfortunately it will be a knock forward. It will be a scrum, early scrum for Army.
So early knock-on coming in by the Airmen against the Soldiers, who will have an opportunity to run from just outside their own 22-meter. Dikumbura feeds it in. Good scrum coming in. Looks to run from the short side, but opts to go for the open side. As brilliant offload coming in and continuity of play by the Soldiers. Dikumbura looking to step through. Steps past Uyangoda with a man on the outside. Good cover and tackle coming in by Uyangoda. Tracking back Dikumbura. Sri Lanka Army still inside their own half. Fourth face ball coming in. Stepping back in yet again, gives you offload away to Ratnayaka. Thinks twice and gives it to the big number 24, Prasanna. Army now with an overlap in the corner. Dikumbura cutting back in. Still inside their own half, but hanging on dangerously is Air Force Sports Club. Here's Army now breaking through the first line. Good covering defense yet again by the Airmen. Dikumbura though, thing in double time. Here's the Ratnayaka breaking through the first one. Needs to give the offload away. Sudaraka Dikumbura drops it forward. The execution there, just not the finish what Sri Lanka Army would have wanted. And Air Force, they get the ball back and a brilliant defensive effort coming.
Yes, Air Force will be relieved. Dikumbura very unfortunate there. Did not come straight into his hands. And now Air Force will have the upper hand. Good push from Army in that scrum. Good pressure. The referee will bring back play once again to that scrum down. Good pressure from Army.
Sit.
Yes, Air Force now with the attack from the 22. Lovely footwork there, but holds on to the jersey. The Army defender. Good ruck work there by Air Force. Here's Arosha Sanjana. Referee will bring back player.
Would love to see a replay of what went wrong there, but seems like Air Force has believe it was a forward pass. It's a knock-on rather coming in by Air Force Sports Club, and it's going to be a scrum now. Opportunity for Army Sports Club to draw first blood in this game. Swinging it across, cutting back inside. Air Force up in defense, wasting no time whatsoever. A flat Army line, and Uyangoda with a good tackle coming in. Army reforming their attacking lines as the number 5 takes it forward. Good jackling work coming in there by the number 21 for Air Force Sports Club. Double blow as a yellow card also has been conceded by Army. Here's Pasindu Pereira breaking through. Pasindu Pereira with the line at his mercy. No one's gonna stop him. First try coming in for Air Force Sports Club, just like that. Pounces on the opportunity given, and 5 points up on the board.
Yes, Pasindu Pereira right after the penalty was conceded. Quick tap taken on that gap. Here's a replay of that try from Pasindu. Saw that gap and had plenty of gas in his legs to go all the way under the post as he opens the score in this game, and also for Air Force 7 points to nil. Air Force gets the upper hand in the 5th minute. 7 points to nil, and Air Force now will restart things. Just 2 minutes remaining for this first half as Vishala Kalanka steps into the field for Air Force. This time right in the gap. Army collects it very well. Yes, the Kumbura now. Not the best of passes, but number 5 does very well to hold on to it. Here's Army now with the opportunity. Cuts in, but defender right there on time. The Kumbura now switching direction, deciding to go on his own, but gets trapped in front of the defense.
Seems like Ratnaik has done a tiny niggle, and here has spotted an infringement as well. It's going to be a penalty coming in the favor of Army Sports Club. High tackle call, and Dikumura wastes no time as Army takes it quickly, trailing 7 points, opting to go by the short side. Bandara taking it to contact. Yes, Sudaraka Dikumura yet again surveying options, gives it to the number 19, who runs it straight through. Army searching for numbers as Sasanka Varnakulasure takes it into contact. Army running laterally, good thumping tackle coming in, and a forward pass as well. Brilliant defensive efforts coming in by Air Force Sports Club.
Army number 5 off. Army number 5.
Yes, a very well spotted tackle there by Air Force, putting lots of pressure on Army. Certainly the offload with the pressure of the tackle eventually led to a forward pass. We have a look at that brilliant tackle. There you go. Nothing working well here for Army at the moment. It's all Air Force. It's almost the half time according to our clock. Most probably will be the last play, as Air Force will have yet another scrum down in favor of them.
Couple of replacements coming in for Air Force Sports Club, as well as Gante Idamagada, who was right there in your screen at the moment, has also made in through. Yes, Kaluarachi to feed in.
Sit. Steady.
Important scrummage coming in for both teams. Air Force up to run. Here's Idamagoda. Gives it across. One-on-one. And a brilliant tower defense coming in by Sri Lanka Army. Referee says that's it for the first half. 7 points to nil. Air Force Sports Club leading this one. A slender lead, 7 points. Just a converted try, which is keeping these two teams apart at the moment. Some good defense coming in by both teams. Half-time confirmation, 7 points to nil, and it's going to be an exciting second half. Here's the highlights from that first half. Only that one try from Pashandu Pereira. Dikumbura knew straight away that there was no stopping him at that pace, and the difference between the two teams is Pashandu Pereira's try, and the defensive efforts have been commendable. And they'll be hoping to extend their lead. As for Sri Lanka Army, a score-in will open the game up for them. Plenty of action to come your way in the day 2 of the Bogoliv Union Pay International SLR Sevens Series here at the Racecourse International Stadium. Crowds will gather as the day progresses. It's a Super Sunday showdown here, and plenty of rugby to come your way.
Yes, then more important games to happen in the evening. Yet to see the action from the UUDS Tuskers and CHNFC. Lots of high-class games yet to be played in this SLR Sevens 2026 as we are about to begin the second half of this game between Army Sports Club and Air Force Sports Club. At the moment, Air Force having the upper hand, 7 points nil. Here's the Kumbura starting things off for the second half. Lovely 10-meter kick and good contest as well from Air Force, but Army does very well to held on to possession, and now Army with the attack. Yes, the Kumbura, lovely inside ball. Once again, lovely offload. Army starting really well in this half.
Army swinging it across the field, gives the offload away. Here's Prasanna, and a brilliant defensive effort, but that's going to be a penalty. Offside, says the referee. Taken quickly by Sri Lanka Army, who's searching for that first try coming in. Here's the Narada looking to steam through. Beg your pardon, that was Ratnayaka. In fact, here's the Kumbura. Penalty coming in, but entering from the side, says the referee. So another opportunity gone begging for Sri Lanka Army as Kaluarachi opts to take it quickly, puts the kick through. No one's going to be there to sweep for Army. It's going to be a foot race between Gamage and Kaluarachi. Kaluarachi with a brilliant defensive effort coming in, and a penalty drawn. Kaluarachi looking to turn things around for Sri Lanka Air Force. Big bump off by the number 23. And Air Force going to that 5-meter line. With the man on the outside, Uyangoda opts to cut back in and dives over for the try. First try coming in for Air Force Sports Club, courtesy of Shinal Uyangoda. And all kudos has to be given to Kaluarachi, who did all the hard work, spotted the gap, took the tap quickly, and bought Air Force Sports Club a valuable 5 points, which they'll want to convert to 7 with Gayantha Idamagodo's right foot.
Yes, brilliant work by Kaluarachi, and conversion is not successful by Idamagoda, but huge credit must be given to Kaluarachi from the penalty. Took that quick tap, put it to boot, and good pressure on Army, and we are easy try for him as Air Force extends their lead 12 points to nil. And around 4.5 minutes left. Can Army bounce back? That's the question. The 12 points behind. They started off well in the second half. Just the consistency didn't quite work out well for Army. And here's the number 5 straight away, getting through right from that kickoff. And now Army cuts in. Needs support.
Army showing a bit of urgency now. Less than 4 minutes left on the clock to the number 19, breaking through the first line. Good cover defense coming in by Air Force. Nevertheless, and there goes another penalty. Third holding on penalty conceded by Sri Lanka Army. Their mistakes at the breakdown has costed them valuable opportunities, as Air Force Sports Club yet again managed to turn things around for them. Here's Kaluarachi. Idamagoda chip kick in, no one to sweep. Idamagoda just needs to gather this one, does so, gives the pass away. Brilliant collection there by the number 11, who has the try line at his mercy, searching for options. Good cover defense by Army Sports Club. Air Force now. Chamudita gives it to Kaluarachi. Rush defense coming in. But here's the Air Force now. Steps through. Number 25 coming in. Try. Air Force calling all shots. The third try coming in. And it's proven to be quite potent in broken play as Air Force Sports Club. Shara Madhushan diving over for the try. And what a finish by Air Force, Janidu.
Well, absolutely. Looks like Kaluarachi makes no mistake with the conversion as well. 19 points to nil. It looks like it will be Air Force's game then, and just 2 minutes. Have a look at that replay once again. Beautiful step in. Madhushan does really well to go over that whitewash, and yes, seems like Air Force will take this game home. Looking at the clock, Army will have to do a lot within just a couple of minutes remaining.
Plenty of work cut out for Sri Lanka Army, as a brilliant high hanging kick by Air Force contestable, but nevertheless in the hands of Narada, and Sri Lanka Army surveying options, gives it to Prasanna, who tries to fend off the first defender, searching for the offload, almost fumbles it forward but managed to hold on to position. Ratnayaka gives it to Dikkumbura, who decides to chip through. Dikkumbura chasing the ball, Uyangoda in pursuit. Brilliant defensive efforts coming in, but Sudaraka Dikkumbura wins that contest. The referee unsure of the try, calls in for the intervention of his AR. Let's take a look at that replay. Brilliant contest between Uyangoda and Dikkumbura. Seems like that's going to be a try for all money. Yes, it is. Definitely, that should be a try. Uyangoda versus Dikkumbura. Senior man coming out on top with a try. And conversion not good. So 5 points to 19. Beg your pardon, 7 points to 19. And that's going to be Sri Lanka Army's first try coming in. A little too late according to my books, but we'll have to wait and see how this game pans out. Uyangoda gathers the restart. All Air Force has to do now is run that clock down and searching for the offload, but Army needs to get that ball back to counter back in no time. Madhushan just unable to gather it. Sri Lanka Army, Narada tries scorer Dikkumbura, surveying options. Here's the number 8, cutting back inside, gives you offload. Dikkumbura, back-to-back tries. Sri Lanka Army pulls another one with the conversion to come. Successful. Well, 20 seconds left on the clock. We'll have to wait and see what the next 20 is gonna happen. What's gonna happen? As for now, back-to-back tries coming in for Sri Lanka Army. Dikkumbura for his second. Zanadu, are we gonna see a turnaround? We'll have to wait and see. Very important restart coming in for both teams. Times run out here on our clocks as Sudaraka Dikkumbura gives the restart. Very well gathered by Air Force. Kaluarachi surveying options. Uyangoda to Gayanta Idamagoda. Madhushan swings it across the. That's Arosh looking to cut back inside. Breaks past Dikkumbura. Arosh, Narada breaking through. Narada as well gives the offload. Madhushan. Army scrambling in defense. Uyangoda, show and go. That's gonna be the try coming in. Air Force Sports Club. Don't doubt us there, but he says Uyangoda touchdown for the try. And that's the final nail in the coffin. And the second half surge by Army Sports Club comes back in as Air Force. They extend the lead and seal the game with another try.
Well, yes, Air Force doing the right things at the crucial stage of the game. From that kickoff, disciplined rugby, send it to the corner. And Uyangoda shows and goes and does really well to get Air Force out of danger. And that will be the final whistle. Air Force will take this game home, 26 points to 14. But good comeback overall by Army. They did have potential to come back into the game, but Air Force had other ideas. They sealed the deal in favor of them as they will walk out with victory. Full-time confirmation for you, 24-14 Air Force over Army Sports Club.
So that's going to be Air Force the Sports Club taking on the City Line Sports Club for the bowl finals. And it's going to be Police Sports Club versus the Army Sports Club in the Shield finals. Let's have a look at the second half highlights. Just the one try coming in, and Dikkambura's efforts for Sri Lanka Army just not enough, as they managed to get two back-to-back tries in time not on their favor, and that final restart that changed everything for Air Force. And Uyangoda, the man yet again scoring for Air Force and sealing the deal. And up next we'll have the Western Warriors, beg your pardon, the women's division club match. It's Army taking on Navy Sports Club. Here are the key stats: 4 tries, no conversions for Air Force, and Sri Lanka Army 2 tries, 2 conversions, 14 points to 26. And up next we'll have the women's club division match.
All set for this Navy versus Army, the women's category. As the Navy starts off things, early advantage for Navy, knocked forward by Army.
Five back.
Navy did manage to win the first game in the morning against Air Force, and now playing the second game against Navy. And Army playing their first game against Navy, and here's Navy with the attack. Does very well to stay in the ground.
Okay, release, Tagada. Get back.
As Navy now working hands once again goes into contact the second phase.
Stay back.
Nipuni swinging it across Navy Sports Club, making headway in this game. Into the 22 they go. Army Sports Club scrambling in defense. As Vijay Tilaka, Nipuni to the dangerous player Sandika Hemakumari, 5 meters out. Good tackle coming in by Army Sports Club. Vijay Tilaka searching for options as players on the outside. The number 7 stop start gives the offload away. First try coming in. Navy Sports Club with the first try. Brilliant finish and good continuity of play. Sees the first try coming in for Navy Sports Club.
There's a brilliant start by Navy Sports Club. Straight away 5 points in the board. Eva Kumaria doing the job for Navy. Taking a couple of defenders, gaining meters and sending the ball out. And the rest does the job for Navy, as the conversion is yet to come, and it's not successful at all, and to remain 5 points still, Navy having the lead. As we have a look at that replay, the number 7 opting to go on her own, but offloads it right on time, and Navy goes over that one shot for the first try in this game.
Nipuni with the restart. Straight into the 22 meter. Here's Army Sports Club now searching for a reply, hoping to counter that try as soon as possible. 5 points that they trail, and overlap in the corner. Vijay Tilaka trying to cover defend. That's a brilliant stop start by the number 3, and yet again thought the Army player was bundled into touch, but managed to stay in field. Here's the offload coming in. Army Sports Club with plenty of space on the outside. Here's the number 9 switching back directions. Overlap in the corner, opting to go by herself. Backwards. Leaves it behind. Still Army Sports Club with an opportunity though. Good continuity of play yet again.
No.
Navy surrounding that player and that ruck. Army with so much space on the outside. Will they opt to work their lines? Good spot tackle coming in there by Nipuni. Army yet again gets the offload away. Here's the number 4 inside the 5 meter now. Army Sports Club with a try. That's the equalizer with the conversion to come right underneath the sticks. It's game on here. And what a counter reply by Army Sports Club, Janidu.
Yes, absolutely, then, and what a reply from Army. Brilliant passage of play. Consistency was there brilliantly, and this conversion not doing anything good for Army as well. So it's a 5 points apiece now, and like you mentioned, game on. Just around a minute before that half time, and as we have a look at the replay, brilliant continuity of play by Army, and a comprehensive try for number 2.
Kavisha Pereira play that daughter down for
Stay back.
Sri Lanka Army. 5 points all. It's all square here at Racecourse International Rugby Stadium as Army's restart.
Backwards.
Navy lets it bounce once. Scrappy ball. Nevertheless, still with Navy. Stop start. Offloads it away. Swinging it across to the short side. Here's Nipuni trying to straighten things up now. Good carry by her. High tackle advantage coming in for Army Sports Club.
Number 9.
Kamesh Fernando brings play back. Is the number 6 taking the tap quickly. Dumali who takes it, and here's Sandika offloads it away. Vijay Tilaka, big no argue coming in. Takes a couple of players to bring her down. Still up on her feet though.
Okay, relax. No, relax. Roll away.
Navy Sports Club. Nipuni gives it across. Navy with an overlap in the corner. Needs to work this one away. Number 8. Drops it cold. Navy unforced error coming in. And Army, they hold on. 70 seconds left here on our clock. And it's all even in this one.
Navy
Number 4.
had a good passage of play, but just couldn't continue that momentum. And now Army with the opportunity can be very dangerous. We saw that in that previous try.
Coach!
How good they are when it comes to consistency. And
set.
Just a minute remaining. If they can head into lemons with the lead in this game, would be ideal for them. And here's Army now. Steps in, and lovely ball, but knocked forward this time. And Navy opts to play on.
Okay,
Now Navy with the opportunity.
Get back.
The rock is safe for Navy. Yes, Navy now has numbers. Just a dangerous player. Very well tackled. And here's a bit of an overlap. But the cover defense right there on time. Army trying to push the player towards the touchline. But does very well to get into the ground. Rush defense from Army, but Nipuni sees that gap, opts to decide, opts to go on her own. Yes, Vijay Tilaga now opting to go through the short side. Navy needs support. Army. Well, slight delay from Navy to use it as the referee whistles the half-time. 5 points apiece. Brilliant competition here between Navy and Army in this women's club category league.
What a first half we've had here, Janidu. 5 points all. A second half to look forward to. Both teams fairly contesting, and that's the half-time confirmation. 5 points all.
Come there.
An interesting 7 minutes to follow, as here are the highlights from that first half. It was the number 6 dotting down for Navy Sports Club. And the only play by Army as well, courtesy of the number 2. No conversions through, so it's 5 points all here. and an important second half to follow.
Captain, okay? Captain. Okay.
All set for the second half action.
Mastermind.
After making sure that Navy is ready, and Navy on the receiving end. There's the number 9 for Army starting off things for the second half. Well, Army does very well to get their own kickoff.
Stay back.
It's a small 10-meter kick. And the chasers right on time. And here's Army switching direction. Number 13 trying to go around. Does she have the gas? Brilliant cover tackle there. Brilliant cover tackle by Navy.
Okay, play on.
And the referee says play on. Army does really well to get out of danger there. And yes, tackler not releasing. Penalty for Army, and seems like the player will be sent to sin bin. Tackling without 10 meters right after the penalty was conceded, and now Army with a big opportunity with the numbers game as well.
11.
So, Army Sports Club opting for a scrum. A definite overlap in the corner. Janadu, all they have to do is go through simple hands, and a try will surely come in.
Crouch. 5. Set.
It's Army Sports Club now with an overlap in the corner. Bad pass, nevertheless still in position.
On 5 meters.
Offside penalty, says the referee.
Get 5.
Navy
10 meters back.
tracking back. Army takes it quickly. Here's the number 13, 5 meters in. The number 12. First try in the second half for Army Sports Club. And that too with the numbers advantage. Lilini Kanchana goes over for the try, and they take the lead 10 points to 5.
Yes, the numbers game definitely playing a big advantage for Army, especially in sevens rugby. Losing a player will be a huge impact. Yes, the Army with the conversion now not successful, but they will have the lead 10 points to 5 against Navy. Good start in the second half. So we have a look at the replay of that first try in the second half for Army. Number 13 doing very well and offload right on time. So that's the second try for Army in this game.
Stay back.
Now Army looking to restart.
Navy Sports Club letting it bounce a couple of times. Nevertheless, here's Sandika. Show and go, big barging run. Gives the offload away. Brilliant stuff by Navy Sports Club. A relentless effort with a player down as well. Vijay Tilaka serving options. Bad pass. Nevertheless, Nipuni there to gather the scraps. Slip through the first tackler. Two tacklers to bring her down. As Navy, another penalty. Not rolling, says the referee. Taken quickly. Navy Sports Club, Vijay Tilaka into the 22. Almost lost it forward. Navy hanging on to position. 10 meters short of the try line as Sandika looks left, looks right. Opts to go to the shorter side. Good thumping tackle by Navy. Advantage nevertheless for them. Here's Army stealing the ball, but it's an offside advantage coming in for Navy Sports Club. Taken quickly. Right on the 5-meter line, Navy. Of course, it's Sandika to take the tap, and second try for Navy Sports Club, and none other than Sandika Hemakumari, who's gone over. 10 points all. A conversion to come. Vijay Tilaka will be hoping to focus on this conversion, as it could be the difference between the two teams. Important conversion coming up for Navy Sports Club, and Vijay Tilaka right in the middle of it.
There's Sandika Hemakumari equalizing the score for Navy Sports Club, and all important conversion is yet to come. Can Navy get that 2 points lead?
Time off.
Well, the conversion is not successful from Navy, so it will remain 10 points apiece. It's going to be an interesting game then, and similar to the first half, and now 10 points apiece, both these teams.
It's definitely, it's gonna be a game that's gonna be taken down to the wire. So we'll have an injury concern there as well. The thermostat at Racecourse Stadium has just been cranked right up. Janet, you can feel the heat here at the comm box as well. Definitely 2 to 3 times as much in the middle right there in the playing field. So injuries are prone to happen in these weather conditions, but nevertheless, here's Navy Sports Club now with an important restart to come up. Couple of minutes left here on the clock, and this one we'll have to wait and see what the final results are going to be. 10 points apiece as Sanjeevani Vijayatilaka gives a long high up and hanging restart. Army lets it bounce. It's going to be a line out for them, and they'll get to throw in.
Yes, like you mentioned, the conditions out there in the middle very tough for these players, and the moment 10 points apiece, and Army having the line out in favor of them. Well, ball stolen from Navy. Can Navy go all the way this time? Here's the opportunity for Navy now.
Will that be the turning point, Janidu? We'll have to wait and see. Here's Hemakumari with the numbers in the outside, the number 7. Cover defense coming in, no one's gonna stop her. Try Navy Sports Club, and the lead 15 points to 10. What a try. Hemakumari did all the hard work, gave the offload, and a brilliant finish by the number 7 for Navy, who sought that effort through. That was Dilrukshi Kumar who went over for the try, and that line out steal could be the changing turning point of the match, Janidu.
Yes, absolutely. That line out steal from Navy, and they did get the advantage of it as well, because the Army was settled for that attacking position, but Navy suddenly stealing that line out, and now 5 points ahead of Army. Now Army will have to bounce back into the game. Just a matter of scoring one try. I'm pretty sure there's enough time for that as well. The replay of the try. Navy comprehensively scoring that try in the corner. And now Navy,
get back.
it would be ideal if they could go for a long deep kick, put the Army on pressure.
Definitely they'll be hoping for a deep restart. Here's the Army now surveying options. 5 points down, couple of minutes left here on the clock. Have to wait and see. Switching directions. Trying to cut back in, straighten things up. Isolated. Ball squirts out and Vijay Tilaka, good jackling work, gets the penalty in right on the 22-meter. Opts for the scrum down. Good game management by Navy Sports Club. Killing the time as well in the process.
Army has yet another opportunity now for the Navy to extend his lead. Put Army on massive pressure, but opts to go to touch. And yes, that's the final whistle with that kick. Navy, what a game, what a win. 15 points to 10 against Army. But overall, it was a brilliant game of rugby from these two teams. But Navy will take the game home, 15 points to 10.
Oh, that was a brilliant finish to a fantastic game. Full-time confirmation. 15 points to 10. And Navy Sports Club taking the W home. A brilliant finish. And what a game we witnessed. Here's the second half highlights from that one. It was Hemukumari who dotted down and created that final try as well. So senior players putting their hands up and making sure secured and in the bag. And up next we'll have a provincial segment match. It's the Western Warriors taking on the Central Gladiators.
Two good teams from the provincial outfits playing in this game. Western Warriors and the Central Gladiators.
Western Warriors with possession. The final one of the final two women's provincial games in the first segment, first quarter of this second leg. Western Warriors attacking ruthlessly, fending off one. Second tackler is there, but in the corner goes the first try for the Western Warriors. Wonderfully built, evading 2-3 defenders and the support coming. That's Minoli Jude. She's being outstanding for this Western Warriors team in these both legs of this tournament. She continues to show her colors, and I'm pretty sure the Sri Lankan selectors will be keeping their eyes out for Minoli Jude.
Brilliant offload from Ruanti Tarashika to Minoli Jude to go over in the corner to best teams locking horns in this game. 5-0 in favor of Western Warriors, and Central Gladiators will be hoping for a comeback on their own. Fortunately knocks the ball in the process of collecting that restart and giving away position straight away to Western Warriors.
Well, Nilhan, this is the battle of the first and the second. Basically a final unknowingly here. Western Warriors finishing first in the ranking and Central Gladiators finishing second. So it's a good midterm test for both teams to know what they are facing in the final term test, which is up to come.
Some brilliant counter-attacking there by Rimansa for Central Gladiators, turning the ball over, and unfortunately when they want to spread it to the corner, they knocks the ball on there by Sheena Fatima, unfortunately giving away another opportunity for Western Warriors. And now they will look to use the shorter side as they spread the ball. Unfortunately the pass does not go into the hands, and there is offside infringement from Central Gladiators. Now Minoli Jude quickly takes a tap and tries to run on her own, playing with the advantage. Another penalty. This could be a card in favor of the number 1 for Central Gladiators. That's Rimansa, who made that counter-ruck and won the ball. And another penalty. Quick tap taken, and straight away without any fight, she goes over. That's Gitma Sakuni. Scored in the second try for Western Warriors, and the score moves on to 10 with a conversion to come. And conversion is no good, so it's 10 points to nil for Western Warriors.
Well, the top two in the segment battling it out, first and second. So this is going to be a close match. So my point is, when a match like this is happening, you have to give all out. Well, the team that makes the less mistakes during the 14 minutes of play will be the eventual winners. So we saw Central Gladiators giving away a try in 2 tries in about 2 to 3 minutes, and that's because they made quite some silly mistakes. The mistakes that occurred to them were very silly, I would say, because the first knock on there came to the hand and she dropped it, and the second penalty was not 5 meters, and again a third and costing a yellow card as well, not 5 meters. So these mistakes are which decide the end results of the match. So it's crucial not to make silly mistakes and use your mind and manage the game. While saying that, Western Warriors also get a yellow card, so they will be matched equally numbers now. Can the Central Gladiators do something? Western Warriors defense up to the task. Bundled in to one side of the ground are both players.
The Gladiators looking to take that straight route straight through the Western Warriors as they take his pick and drive moves. Unfortunately not holding on, says the referee. So the ball is back to Western Warriors. It's 10 points to nil. Now spreading the ball to the corner for Minoli Jude to march her way in the corner for her second try and the third try for Western Warriors. And that will be the third try for this team, who has been performing brilliantly. And this girl on the screen has been one of the best throughout this tournament. She scores under the sticks. And they increase their tally up to 15. And this time the conversion is good. So at half time, that's 17 points to nil in this provincial encounter. The top two dogs playing together, and it's looking like it's going for Western Warriors way at half time. Pure dominance from the Western Warriors. Here we go, the replays of the first half. First try from Minoli, and then they came back with another try to conclude the first half. Minoli Jude going away and scoring her second. The conversion also good.
Well, the sun coming down here. 3 more matches to go until we get that well-deserved long break. The peak hours of the sun. Peak weather times here. But you got to get it with the referees as well. Running in out. Never easy. In a ground like Racecourse, where the sun is being exposed massively. And of course, shout out to the players. It's never easy playing in this sun, scorching hot sun. Gladiators with the proceedings for the second half. Straight into the hands of Gimani. Making way forward, Western Warriors. Can they do their basic tactics, sending it out wide? Saying that, and wonderful step back in, and she will go under the post there. What a try, Nilhan, that is. A massive left foot step inside, and she touches down. Wonderful, classy wing 3 style stuff there. But that step, wonderful stuff there. Highlight out of the moment.
Brilliant work there. Spotting that gap and then cutting back in beautifully. And the conversion is good from Purni. So 2024, here we go, another replay from another angle. Beautiful spot of space and cut backing. And she continued and dotted down under the sticks to make it easy for Purni.
Spotting the gap there. Putting on a goosey, slight goosey. And then it's never easy executing that kind of step. Putting pressure on your left foot. And giving a massive left foot step inside. Defense foxed. Ball given away. Central Gladiators with position. Well, Central Gladiators usually have about 2 or 3 players, some nippy players from what we've seen throughout these 2 legs. Their captain Ishini Kavisha, not visible in the grounds for us, so probably having some injury concerns.
Crouch. Bye.
They also do have their number 15 who played yesterday and scored 5 tries in one of their games, but not on the ground today.
Yeah, that shows 2 top players not playing, and that has hampered the Central Gladiators today. And these girls have put on a show, but unfortunately not good enough for the quality of what Western Warriors have put on. Still looking to go through in the corner now. Looks to find space, but loses the ball for a holding on infringement. And now Western Warriors takes the tap. And now we'll look to find some space. Putsi cut back in brilliantly, and she will go over without any hassle as she passes the last defender and scores under the post. That's a brilliant move from Western Warriors. That's Tharushika Ruanti going over.
Red 13.
Few changes coming in for both sides in this scorching sun. She was looking for any support, but she has to go past that last defender with a easy step in, another step out, and she found that whitewash very easily.
£29 is Western Warriors running away with this game against the Central Gladiators. The top 2 of their groups, top 2 of the segment. Central Gladiators will be with a massive task to analyze their players and analyze how to counter-attack these Western Warriors outfit. It's going to be an advantage. There was a handout for advantage, but referee has taken it off. Sutumi Satruni with the ball this time. Here goes Shiona. Can she find play? Yes, she can, but brought down well. Inches away from the try line. Side entry, disrupting the ruck there.
And now they take the quick tap and goes to, and good defensive work pulling her back, but this time she knocks the ball on in the process, and looks like she has been injured. Big tackle on a slightly bigger opponent. Unfortunately, she's down. So medics arriving on the brink of full time. Western Warriors have taken out their two wingers, so that's why they have taken a direct route. Here we go. The first time they were brought down, and now she went low, and unfortunately all the weight of that player on that shoulder.
Well, you got to give it to her there, showing her heart. Clear mismatch form size there, but she went in for the tackle anyways, injuring herself but gaining an important knock-on for the Gladiators. The positioning just a little bit off there, just going a little tad too low. Maybe in the international circuit that would have been deemed a no arms tackle. Well, safety of both the players is concerning, but still it's all about the heart there, and the heart proven to be very big of that player, going in for a strong tackle.
Just in the last few seconds of this game. Coming up next is the two big semi-finals.
Crowd, bind, set, steady, say 5.
So after that, we'll have the break penalty going up as they take the quick tap. Central Gladiators one last chance to get some points on the board, but looks a bit out of the way. Still hovering in the red zone. Good tackles given by the Western Warriors, and now fumbles the ball. And that's it, says the referee. So 34 points to nil. So that's the conclusion of this game. Western Warriors 34 and Central Gladiators nil.
The highlights of the second half. Toying with the defender there, going around under the post. Western Warriors making a big statement there. Well, that try there was a confusion there because the referee have already knocked on, but the try given there, as you can see from that angle, there was no infringement. So here are the key stats: 6 tries, 2 conversions, and Central Gladiators with no response to that. They will be looking to give a swift response, as they will be facing these strong Western Warriors outfit in the upcoming matches in the knockout stages. And we have the Uva Knights taking on the Central Gladiators the next game upcoming. Uva Knights versus the Northern Western Blacks. Well, if you are just tuning in, hungover from last Saturday night and had a good swift nap and you are just tuning in, 11:20 AM reached the score and we are here live from Racecourse International Stadium, brought to you from Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, showcasing you all the Sri Lanka Rugby Sevens Series 2026, the second leg. So this will be the last day, 4 days, including last week as well. So 4 days of unlimited sevens action coming to an end, sadly. But this will lead to selections of sides for the Asian Games for the 7 series. Will also play a vital role in selecting players for the All Blacks under 85 tour. Blacks with possession now. Blacks giving a series of offloads, but referee Tilina Jayalats brings it back to the penalty. Blacks yesterday, final match of the day, a commanding performance yesterday. So they will be looking to replicate that. They are the third in the rankings, with the Gladiators having a disappointing performance in the first match of their day, just the match before this. So Blacks know the disadvantage the Gladiators possess, so they will try to do the best they can to come up in the rankings and give a good challenge to the Western Warriors and win the championship.
And now Blacks sending out to Sarni Adhikari. She has been one of the standout players this game and passes it to her. Finger in the corner, Navodya going over and scoring it under the post. So this is the second semi-final. Western Warriors have cemented the place in the final. And the Blacks have an opportunity to go to the final, as Central Gladiators have moved down towards the plate. So have an opportunity for them to surely grab
and that was the Northwestern Blacks keeping the first try. Adhikari with a good offload to her winger. Now they rushes down the post and makes it 7 points to nil.
And now Blacks trying to counteract, but no good. Now the Knights looking to go through the direct route. Still with the position. Finds a cap and support arrives, passes on. Now they just need to send it out as we see the winger for Uva Knights going in the corner and conceding that penalty. Now a quick tap taken by the Blacks. Now looking for options. In the center of the pitch is Tikashi, and now sends the ball to Buddini. Still the ball with the Blacks. Slow ball. Now they will look to send it to the corner. And she offloads it to Adhikari, and she managed to find some support this time. They go over for the second try now there for her second and her team's second try in this first half.
Good stuff by now. They are running some good supporting angles. You got to give credit to Eshini, the number 4, and Sarni Adhikari. She's been all over the field. Adhikari giving in offloads left and right, and the conversion unsuccessful. Good one there, but hitting the left upright of the goal post, so that will read 10 points to nil. Good stuff from the Northwestern Blacks, showcasing some real power, some real intelligent play here. So the Western Warriors, from view, we can see them under the tunnel, watching over the performance from the Blacks. So I'm pretty sure Western Warriors will be knowing that their biggest opponent in this second leg will be the Blacks, and they will be marking Adhikari definitely, because she's been over the field all 4 days. Last week as well, she showcased some immense runs at long-term plays. So in this Racecourse International Stadium, a place for speedsters, she'll be looking to do more stuff with further matches, the knockout stages coming after the lunch break.
Blacks now with a feed in, another opportunity just before the break to make some inroads. Now looking for the gap. She pierces through brilliantly. That's Ishini Gunasinghe, and she goes over for the third try. She was looking for that gap, and then she pierced it brilliantly. No defensive work from the Knights there. So looks like it will be Western Warriors and the Blacks playing the final in this development segment, as the Blacks have purely dominated the first half with 3 tries, and Una is really struggling with their defensive work they had to put in to counter this new Northwestern Blacks team. So at half time, that's 15 points to nil in favor of the Northwestern Blacks, and Uva Knights still at 0. They have not opened their account.
Uva Knights yet to open the account. Here's the first try. Navodaya going over with support from Adhikari. Second try also Navodaya going over, also created by Adhikari. Running towards the try line, Adhikari doing the hard stuff, and now they're finishing it off. And here's the last try of the first half. Eshini Gunasinghe from the scrum, stepping left and right. Well, Nilhan, those are 3 tries I thoroughly enjoyed in this women's segment. Wonderful highlight reel there for us to also watch. The Blacks setting the standard here.
Yeah, they have proved to be the most improved team from the first leg, and now most probably they will go and face that Western Warriors side in the final, and that will be a good matchup, because we've seen some quality players coming up the ranks. Surely they have got what is needed to go to the next step. So we are all set for the second half action. Good restart, goes to 10 meters, and the bounce of the ball, the luck goes in the favor of the Blacks as they take the ball towards the 22-meter. Now Sarani looks for options, but referee says there's no arms and a pull, no arms tackles and a pulling. So they given a penalty towards the Uva Knights. That would have come from the assistant referee. The inputs as the Knights still struggling to get some points. Now opportunity beckons as they send the ball to the corner, but she cuts back in and tackled brilliantly there by the Blacks, but she still manages to make a way, running laterally, not making any yards forward. Now Knights again, good continuity by the Knights and wins the penalty.
Knights with possession. Well, Nilhan, I just want to emphasize on a good point you said. Northwestern Blacks have been the most improved team of this tournament from the first leg. Good observation there, because I remember first leg they were not much of a performing side. They're finishing third or fourth as far as I recall. But here in this second leg, they've been dominant all through. This back line of them, Eshini Gunusingha, then it will come off Adhikari, and now there they've been showcasing some immense running rugby. So Western Warriors will have a massive task at them. Can the Blacks create the ultimate upset by defeating the Western Warriors? But it all comes down to the final end of the tournament as Adhikari runs sideways looking for a gap, but brought down by the T-shirt. What I was saying, it all comes down to the end of the tournament because there is a point system awarded by the organizers. So ultimately, according to the point system, only the champions will be awarded, but nevertheless it will be good feeling as well if they can beat the Western Warriors. Those two still did not meet in this second leg. It will be new faces for each of them.
Definitely the Blacks can go and win this leg, but for my calculation I think Western Warriors have already won the whole segment. They won the first leg. Now in the semi-finals of the second leg with that point system, they have definitely clinched the tournament, but the Blacks can come back strong and win the second leg. Would be something they will be very proud of it. Now the Blacks are looking for the first attacking opportunity, but spills the ball in process, and she had to get a tackle from this player also. Bit of a stop-start affair in the second half. No teams have got any clear opportunities of scoring. They have been stagnated around the halfway mark throughout this second half. The Blacks would be the happier side. They have the lead. Now another fumble and another scrum for the Northwestern Blacks.
Well, with 1 minute left to go, ladies and gentlemen, we have two upcoming Cup semi-final matches coming towards your way. Navy facing off CH and Yo-Yo DS Tuskers facing off CR. Well, the second final. Watch.
Still the Blacks with the possession.
Well, a final happening at the semi-final, CR and FC versus UODS. The last week's final repeating here during the semi-final. And while we are saying that, Blacks going through for their fourth try is Herat from the right touchline. Herat goes down and touches underneath the post, and that will be the game.
First try in the second half. Conversion goes under, so that's it for this game. Blacks have made it to the final. 20 points to nil. So the two good quality sides of Western Warriors and Northwestern Blacks will lock on in the final. That's the full-time confirmation. Knights nil, Northwestern Blacks 20.
Well, the highlights of the game, the final and only try of the second half there. Herat going down the right corner and touch it down. Northwestern Blacks convincingly winning and advancing to the final. They will be facing the Western Warriors. So tune into that after the lunch break. And upcoming, we will be also having 2 cup semi-finals of the men's segments. Here are the key stats there. 4 unconverted tries leading up to 20 points. And Uva Knights having no response, no bank account opened. Up next we'll be having Navy facing off CH. We will be heading to a short commercial break and bringing you the men's semi-final. Do tune in.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2020? Rugby Unleashed.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on the Papare.
Back live as the first semi-final has commenced as CHNFC going over for the first try. Brilliant move from the Jimpagana club as they open their account in this semi-final against Navy.
That's Chamat touching down for the first try for CH. All important semi-final here. Navy facing CH and FC. Janit Chandimal looking to convert this. Easy as you like. Under the post, CH and FC with the lead. Strikes first, 7 points to nil. Navy almost beating UUDS yesterday. Final seconds, they were just giving too many mistakes away, and UUDS won 20 points to 14. They will be looking to give the same type of performance against CH. They can overcome just that one single loop. They can qualify for the finals here. Devinder Ratnayaka coming in equally mid defense there. Good catch by Sansoni. Vijay Singha shifting sides. Kulatunga there to gather the ball. Ball won by Devinder Ratnayaka. Good jackling there. Support arriving as well. Malik Shashahan is there.
And now they send quick hands to the corner. And that will be the second try this time, Kavisha.
That's Samita Varnakulasuriya touching down in the corner in his home turf. Usual stuff for him, touching down at training and touching down at the semi-finals against the Navy side.
Brilliant hands from CHNFC there. Quick ball out from Janitha Dilshan. And then they had Kilan Chamat also sending it quickly towards Samita Varnakulasuriya as Janit Chandimal prepares for the conversion. Knows these conditions pretty well. And beautiful conversion from Chandimal, adds the 2 points. So that's 14 to nil in just 3.5 minutes the inner clock. As the home side has taken an early lead, as you see. Beautiful hands from Chandimal. Sending it to Samita Varnakulasuriya as Janit Chandimal adds the conversion. High hanging restart and brilliant work. Try to rip it off is Kilan Chamat. But the ball is with Navy. Now sending into the corner. Now changing the direction. Loses the ball there by Stefan Sansoni. Does the clean-up work. Brings play just outside the 22. Now Kongahavatta wins the penalty. Quick tap taken there by Asita Jayamal into Chanaka Jayalat, who goes into contact. No advantage being played for not going the 10 meter and a tackle without Tiam. So Kongahavatage with another opportunity this time. Changes the direction. Quick ball out to Jayalat. Jayalat looking for options. Passes a bad pass there, but still the ball with Navy. Sansoni setting things up.
Well, a brain-fade movement there from Jayalat. Trying to show a small pop there. Ball bouncing in the same place. Good defense there. Met. But knock on. Yes. Devendra Ratnayaka there. Together. Tanuja Maduranga in space. Gives it out to Chandimal. Chandimal met with a good tackle. Off back of the hand. Not going Samita Varnakulasuriya's way. He loses his step. But unlucky, the Navy defender falling on the ruck, says the referee. So penalty here. Again, Malik Shishan stepping inside, stepping outside. Has support on the outside, coming in the form of Samita Varnakulasuriya. And he will be touching down for his second try. Samita goes under the post, and CH and FC extend their lead with a perfect point of 19 with an easy conversion up to come. And Janit Chandimal did make the tough one easily. So under the post will be no problem for him.
Just running the clock down, CHNFC. They've got a healthy lead now. 3 tries unanswered by the Navy. Chandimal also taking a few seconds before slotting over the conversion. So that's 21 points to nil.
CHNFC with a hefty lead here, 21 points to nil. Here's the replay. Basketball pass from Malik Shashehan, Samita Varnakulasuriya. Good chemistry there by the two players. Running that straight corner line, touching down underneath the sticks as easy as we like. CHNFC extending their lead in their home ground, home turf, looking for a home final. High hanging kick, but does not go the 10. Plays on, and he hits the hand of the Navy player. Taken quickly by CH. Malik Shashehan dragged down in that tackle. Chandimal tells Dilshan to come back in, but shows it and gives it out to the speedster again. Can he reach for his third? No, he cannot. Well brought down. Good counter ruck in there, holding on.
Quick turn taken by Kaluarachi into his mate as Kaluarachi gets the ball back, but unfortunately it goes forward, so that will be half time. Navy just missing out on a counter-attacking opportunity just before the break, as referee Alexander blows the whistle for half-time. So 21 points to nil. 3 unanswered converted tries. That's the half-time confirmation. CHNFC 21, Navy nil.
The Karuarach did all the hard work there and forcing the mistake as well. Just being a little bit in front of his teammate. And here's the first try. Varnakulasuriya. Good support play from Chandimal, giving it out. And easy as you like, a conversion, never easy from the corner. And a basketball pass from Malik Shishan to Varnakulasuriya, touching down under the sticks with a conversion. And 3 perfect tries from CH. Having a hefty lead of 21 points to nil. They will be looking to extend it. And Navy have a major task up on them. Coach Bodeju will be saying some strong words. We have to win this, lads. 21 points to nil. It's not easy, but it's definitely doable. There have been bigger upsets coming down from bigger scores with much more less time. Can the Sailors prevail the Gymkhana club, or will they be heading into a home final here?
It's very important that Navy scores first in the second half. That will matter the most. And if CHNFC goes over first, that could be a curtains for Navy. So very important first few minutes in the second half as we set in for the commencement of the game. Coming up next, we have CR and FC taking on UDS Tuskers, the repeat of the first leg's final. CR with their regular members joining the squad have become stronger outfit this week when compared to last. So brilliant game in our hands as Veera Singh kickstarts the proceedings with a high hanging kick, but goes out of touch. So that's not a good way to begin the second half. Giving away position straight away for CHNFC. For them to commence their attacking move as Malik Pereira takes the tap and looks to go around, but Kongahawatta puts a hand and goes to the bin. He knew straight away when he put that hand. As quick tap taken brilliantly and goes through the gap is Janidul Dilshan. And that definitely would be it for Navy. As CHNFC easily goes towards a 26-point lead. And that international knock-on from Kongahawatta proving very costly. As Janidul Dilshan just took the tap and went through the gap and scored the try as Chandimal gets ready to add the extra 2 points with the conversion. So 4 converted tries as replacements come in for CHNFC with this heavy lead of 28 points.
Well, you got a feel for Kongahawatta there. He knew he had done a mistake there, stretching his head. Easy as you like, Janil Dilshan. You're not going to stop this guy from this distance. Star player, all the 7th circuit. Easy as you like. CHNFC cruising into the final. The next upcoming semi-final will be a repeat of the last week's final. CR facing UDS and a brain fade moment there as he got the ball and play on, says referee Alexander.
Collection done by Darshana Dabare. Dabare now with a counter attack. Has the option but chooses to go straight into Veera Singh. Now replacements have come. Now Varnakula Surya into the corner for Madhuranga to run. Madhuranga has the support of Varnakula Surya and Samita Varnakula Surya goes over for his hat-trick as he dotted down under the sticks for his third. And CHNFC are running away with this game as they clinch a spot in the final. Easy through goes Varnakula Surya, but it was all the combination from Madhuranga and Varnakula Surya made that try for the Gymkhana club. And a conversion to come from Janit Chandimal.
Well, Varnakula Surya will be happy with his performance here. A hat-trick here for him in the semi-final. You can see Tanuja Madhuranga fending off one, bumping off one, I suppose. And then Varnakula Surya just had too much gas here. Too much petrol in his tank. More than 25 liters. And knew what he had to do.
High hanging restart. Now Darshana Dabare puts the ball to Malik Shah. Malik Pereira makes inroads. Finally brought down. Now Dabare looking for options. Has Oshan Gururatna. Now Chandimal. Chandimal finds some gap. But still he goes. But unfortunately he tried to the ball down and again collect it and go. But knocks the ball in the process. Just moving towards the last 3 minutes. Navy would like to go away with a try of their own, but CHNFC have been proving a brilliant outfit in this game.
Well, CH fielding in their freshers now. Oshan Gunaratna and now Hemachandra coming in. CH resting their key players now. They have an all-important final. The final game of the day will be that. Booting the ball. Lahiru Tilakaratna after it. Ball bounces out of bounds. Will be a line out for CH. Just right at the halfway mark.
CHNFC now will surely slow it down and let the clock go on until the 14 minutes. They just need to get through these 2 minutes and the focus will be surely on a final. Now goes into the hands, but
not 5 meters is the line out. Sansoni will be taking the depth for Navy. Can they at least get that consolation try. Kongahawatta cuts back inside. Counter-rucking is good. But the ball is still with Navy. Tilnavira Singha.
Good hands straight into Sansoni. Sansoni has support in Kongahawatta and he puts the pop pass.
Good stuff from Oshan Gunaratna there. Diving into the offload there. Gaining the ball. And here is Roshan Kumara, the speedster from Anthony's. Can he step on the gas? Good defense met there, but Roshan Kumara with the ball again. Gives it to Darshana Dabare. Dabare will touch down. Comfortably on the sticks. Darshana Dabare scores for CH. And they will be running away with this game convincingly. 40 points with a 2-point conversion coming up. Navy SC did everything right there. Kongahawatta giving it out to Jayalal. But Oshan Gunaratna just proving to be too good there. The scrum house instinct coming into act there. Diving into the offload and gaining the ball. Taking that turnover and ending up in a try with Jani Chandimal. Converting that as easy as you like. And we have another 10 more seconds on our clock. And a few more seconds on referee Alexander's. So will we see another try from CH, or can Navy put themselves in the score sheet and make it 7 points or 5?
Slowly moving in towards the halfway mark. CH and FC outfit there. Put the replacements in. Still Malik Pereira's there to restart. This time another high hanging one. And they get the ball. Now sending it to Roshan Kumar, to Chandimal. Chandimal goes, cuts back in and goes straight into contact. Now Gunaratna towards Nanam Hemachandra. He goes through, he waits for support, and support arrives through Lahiru Tilakaratna. And he scores another try. That's the 7th try. That surely will be it in this game.
And the first leg play champions will be heading into the final. CH and FC convincingly winning against Navy in their semi-finaling outfit. 49 points to nil. And CH will put that game behind them. And then we will be waiting for the teams to come for the upcoming final semi-final match. CR and FC taking on UUD as well. That is going to be a stunner all to play for. The crowds gathered in for that match. On the stands you can see CR and FC, CH and FC winning convincingly 49 points, and Navy having no way to open their account, stuck at 0.
Second half highlights. Janudil Shan opening the account in the second half. Just after that, Kongahawatta yellow card. Then we saw Samita Varnakula Surya going over for his 3rd try. Brilliant work from the CH outfit. Now then it was all Roshan Pereira giving away the ball to Darshana Dabare. He went over easily. And, just to conclude the game, Lahiru Tilakaratna easily scoring the 7th try. So 7 tries for CHNFC as they have converted all 7 tries. So 49 points to nil. And they go in towards the final as we are ready to kickstart the 2nd semi-final. CRNFC taking on the Tuskers.
All important match here. CRNFC fielding back. Lasindu Karunatilaka, their captain. Tenukanana Kara, now in Marasingha. All returning back, as well as Zubair Dore. All will be hoping to showcase their performance against this strong UUDS. UUDS gather the ball, high hanging restart. Hand off given to Ravidu Anjula. Kushant Aridu not successful in that tackle. This is Varuvelu going through the fringes but knocking the ball forward. Good electric start from UUDS there. CRNFC know what they will be facing. Some fast, quick-phase rugby from the Fijians in this UUDS side. Carrying the ball in one hand, giving out of the hand offloads. CR will be looking to counter-attack them by tackling them first time from the low.
Now Kushantan sends the ball, knocks the ball over, and brilliant work from the number 5 there, Tulusu Sireli. CRNFC just gifting a try towards the UUDS Tuskers. And when you give an opportunity like that, they are going to take and grab it with both hands and go over. So that's the first try for Tusolo.
Well, CRNFC digging their own grave there. Wayward pass from Chemod Mutanayaka there. And Sireli Tisolo at the right place at the right time. Takes that ball and easy as you like goes over the whitewash. Looking to convert his own try, Cirolo, from an angle. Conversion unsuccessful, and UUDS punched the first punch of this game, taking a 5-point lead. All to play for here. The loser of this will be going into the plate, so nobody wants to be heading into the plate when you have a chance at that prestigious cup championship. And all to play for CR, because they will be hoping to complete their Grand Slam with the 7th title in their resume. Tenuganayakara, wonderful stuff there, coming back into the side, gaining the ball, but unfortunately lost forward in contact, says referee Nalin Lasanta. So the ball will be heading to UUDS again.
Another opportunity, CRNFC gifting position back now. This looks a bit scary as this UUDS Tuskers pounce on these opportunities. Di Costa with the feed in. Another opportunity for this outfit. Dinesh Silva towards Uata.
Uata into contact. CR just looking a little bit unorganized here. That's going to be forward called. No, says the referee. Here's the try scorer, Tisolo. Drags about 5 or 4 defenders there, all bunched up. Cuts back in. Stefanala. Over the head of Costa. Does it bounce? Oliver Buckle is there. Oliver Buckle knocks it on and Costa regains it. Kavita Costa seems to be all over the place. Where the ball is, he is there. Well, CR, that's about their third mistake from the first half, their third knock-on. Not positive signs to see there. They will have to keep the ball if they want to attack this UUDS Tuskers outfit.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of bulk of the defensive work in this first half. This time also gifting the position back. Now Costa sending it to the Dinesh Silva towards Uata.
Uata is a well-marked man here today by the CR. Good stuff by the red shirts, doing their homework, knowing who runs in the corners, knowing who to mark. Steps back in. Ravidu Anjala is there, dragging him by the socks. Kushan Idunil plays dummy half. Costa at the base, slowing things down a little bit here, catching their breath. UUDS. Silva steps in again, beats one, but Aaron Correa is there. Bumps off Aaron Correa as well, but brought down by the red shirts. Red shirts doing some good organized defense here, doing the drift defense well here. Searching for gaps is the UUDS. Costa brought down by Tarindu.
knock on there by the Tuskers. CRNFC still on defense, not got any opportunities to attack. That's why when they get that chance here or there, they makes that knock forward. They've done this 3 times in the half. Now another opportunity. Just 1.5 minutes remaining in the first half. It looks like an ideal one as a few changes comes in for CRNFC. They brought in
well, the big man Navin Marasinghe coming in early to this game, replacing Aaron Correa there. Well, I'm pretty sure Coach Costa bought in Navin Marasinghe to attack these mighty Fijians. Navin Marasinghe, a big man there. A key aspect of the Sri Lankan 15s and hopefully the 7s to come. Olive Buckle there for support. Anjula gathers it, gives it to Muthanayaka. Muthanayaka to the big man Marasinghe. Can he fend off one? Going low is Rinesh Silva. Bought down well.
Murshid Zubair coming in, replacing Tenugunana Kar. Now they are going to settle things up.
Well, Nilhan, early substitutions for CR.
Yeah, they've been making few mistakes now. Tarind Kushan trying to find some space, and he does find some space and wins the penalty. Not coming from the side, so Dore will take the quick tap. He has numbers to his both sides, but blindly puts the pass and not 10 meters, so that's gonna be a yellow card. Straight away Dore opting for the scrum.
Well, important moment of this game. With half time ready, with one man down, UODS is at a point of disadvantage, and CR will be looking to score this. If they can score this and go into the lemons, it will be massive for them, because they will be either tying the scores or going into the lemons with a 2-point lead if they can make it a converted try. It's important for both these teams. Can UODS hold on, or can the home favorites CR get a lead and go into the half time?
Yeah, this is it for CR in the first half. Last opportunity, one man down at the halfway mark. Should be a scoring opportunity for them. Now sends the ball out. Chemod Muthanayaka cuts back in, has Dore for his support. Dore is tackled down by Rinesh Silva. Now Oliver Buckle puts the kick and chase, and he gathers the ball. Has Anjula for his support. Anjula just throwing the ball away. Unfortunately, they have numbers in the corner. CRNFC setting things up just before halftime. It's very crucial that they go on with a try. Now Muthanayaka takes the quick tap to Marasinghe. Marasinghe pumps off 1, 2 penalties in quick succession for CRNFC. Muthanayaka takes that tap ahead of the mark. Kushan Taridu waiting, but
well, good stuff there from Oli Buckle there. Good kick there, good take, and Ravidu Anjula's supporting line was good as well. But CR just not playing to their strengths, I feel. Just not finishing that. It was an easy run-in try if they thought of their minds and properly executed it. And ending the half time is 5 points up is UODS. A good turnover by Rinesh Silva on Navin Marasinghe there and gaining the ball. Important penalty. And UODS will be heading into half time with a 5-point lead over the league and knockout champions here in Sri Lanka. Coach Leuke and Costa will be saying some strong words to the CRN outfit, because they had a one final opportunity, and here's the try here from Tisolo. That's also digging their own grave. A wayward pass from Muthanayaka leading to Tisolo's 5 points. So Nilan, CR will have to play a strategic game as well, because they got a yellow card, UODS, and CR failed to capitalize on that. Where most teams do, capitalize when the opposition gets a yellow card. CR failing in that way. But 7 minutes more to come. Anything can happen. Can CR advance to the final against CH, or will UUDS come to their second straight final in 2 weeks?
Especially CRNFC will be very disappointed that they couldn't score in that last move. They had the opening Anjula linking up with Muthunayaka there. They could have linked up once more, but the wayward pass not going CRNFC's way, so it's been half of errors for CRNFC. Tuskers on the other side has not got a lot of opportunities. Good defensive work, just a spill there by Oliver Buckle, giving to Solo an opportunity to go over for the first try, and that's all for the Tuskers in the first half. So exciting second half in prospect here at the Racecourse Stadium. 5 points to nil, anything to play for. It's very important from a CRNFC perspective that they score first in the second half. They have got the opportunities, but not grabbed them with both of their hands, as now we are all set for the second half. Tisolo with the restart. A high hanging kick. Goes to 10, play on says. And Chemod Muthunayaka with the run towards Tisolo there. And winning the penalty. Brilliant work there by Kushan Tharindu. Dore takes a quick tap and sends the ball to Ravindu Anjula.
That's Gamunu Chetia touching down in the left hand corner, and wonderful response. Just 33 seconds into the second half, and CR right away getting things off the mark for them, and that's going to give a big sucker punch for the UUDS Tuskers, because they dig in their own grave, I would say, again, vice versa. CRNFC going in the corner, important conversion to come. Can Dore convert this? Conversion unsuccessful. Nevertheless, the scores are tied, so everything to play for in this 6 minutes.
Brilliant work rate there by Chemod Muthunayaka, running down to Solo, and then Kushanthan joining in the party and winning the penalty. And when you have Dore, he takes a quick tap and sends Gamunu Chetia in the corner, so it's all even now with Dore restarting the kick. Another high hanging one, and collected brilliantly in the corner by Uata. Now the Tuskers setting things up. Hiranta Pereira there goes into contact. The ball is out. Dinesh Silva acting as a scrum half now, sending the ball back to Vunisita. And another penalty. This time Uata takes it. Silva sending the ball wide to Hiranta.
Well, Hiranta Pereira, a former national sevens cap, Havelocks player as well. Used to be a star back in the day. Now playing for UUDS. Dinesh Silva. Ravidu Anjula trying for that jackal, but hands on the floor, losing the balance there. Kushan Tharidu is there. Here are the mighty Fijians giving it out. Uniseya, can he go? Yes, he will. Uniseya will take his time and touch down. Under the post goes Uniseya.
Continuity of play is brilliant there by the UUDS Tuskers side. Brilliant movement. Kevoni Paul sending it to Uniseya, and now Hiranta Pereira will add the extra, so 12 points to 5. CRNFC started the half brilliantly, but then a string of penalties given away in quick succession. marked the way for the Tuskers to go over for their second try. It's a brilliant teamwork there by the Tuskers. Halfway through the second half, so 5 points to 12. CNFC changing few players. Fresh legs are back in the field for the double champs of the 15s outfit this year. Tisolo with the restart, high hanging one, but good pass back from the Tuskers. Now setting things off is Kamidu Costa, sending it to Rajaratna.
Costa at the base, good tap back in from that kickoff there, UUDS. And here is Wata on the outside. Hiranta Pereira defeaters at scrum half. Kushan Indunil in the corner. Gives it to Rajaratna. Rajaratna marked in defense. Costa at fly off. Out space. Hiranta Pereira gives it out but cuts back in. Evades one and goes down under the post. Is Tisolo for his second try, and that will be most probably the game for UUDS Tuskers, and CRNFC not happy with that. That's losing out a spot in the final. Hopes of a Grand Slam slipping away second by second for the red shirts, as Tisolo, a well-deserved break for him after scoring 2 tries. A massive cog in the wheel of this UUDS Tuskers outfit. Well, for the second week running in a row, UUDS qualify for the final. Hiranta Pereira wanted to go outside, but Tisolo had different ideas. And an ankle breaker to finish it off. Wonderful stuff there. Hiranta Pereira will be restarting proceedings after the third try. Can CR score something and make it a shorter gap?
Oliver Buckle to Karunaratna, loses the ball, and Tisolo collects that. Now Rajaratna goes past the CR players, but 5 meters short. Now Keponi Paul straight into Kushant Tharindu there. Now playing with the advantage is UUDS. Kavindu Costa still going strong, making few yards forward. Now Keponi Paul.
Kavindu Costa keeping the ball on the floor and getting up and going about 2 or 3 times. So wonderful stuff there from him. And he gathers the ball again. Can he outrun Kushant Tharindu? I don't think he can. There was a foot in touch, or was there a knock-on? Referee Nalin will be consulting his AR. Here's a replay. Might have been a knock-on there. Just trying to reach out, Costa. Not finding his control in the final grasp. Yes, a knock-on.
Almost time up in the second half. Brilliant defensive work there by Kushant Tharindu. Going against his former teammate. Penalty straight away. Not 10 meters from Rajaratna, and he will see yellow. Pushantaridu takes a tap and concedes the game. So that's it. CRNFC will move towards the plate final as UUDS Tuskers march their way into the final for the second consecutive week. So we have seen one team, the dominating team, securing the final twice, and now they will have faced CHNFC. CRNFC will have to settle in the plate. They started the second half brilliantly through Gamunu Chetia, but then UUDS Tuskers coming back strong in the second half. Tries coming in from Tisolo. This was a brilliant try from him. He had option in the corner, but brilliantly he got back in and scored the try. Key stats of this game, CRNC 5-1 try and UUDS Tuskers 19 3 tries, 2 conversions for them as they make the final. So that's it from us for the first segment of the day, and we will commence the final at 2:30. So we'll have a break and we'll come back with the finals.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන DTV හිස්තැන ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැන 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and thepapare.com. Get ready, Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the View Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lankan cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 62 and 126, the Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
උණුසුම් උද්‍යෝගිමත් ILT20 ලීගය දැන් ඔබ ඉදිරියේ. ලොවක් හමුවේ දස්කම් දක්වන අපේම සිංහයින්ට තිරිය දෙන්න. ලොවපුරා රසිකයින් සමගින් ඔබත් එකතු වන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනයේ ThePapare නාලිකාංක 1, ThePapare HD නාලිකාංක 1 මෙන්ම Dialog View Plus app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සියලුම තරග එලෙසින්ම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන ඩයලොග් view අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් view plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන ඩයලොග් view අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog View Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog View experience is now upgraded. Dialog View Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this week's movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වනු ඩයලොග් view අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් view plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
You enjoy this? We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்ன என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்ன
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
A win-win situation my tongue by my suffer.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
කොයි වෙලාවෙත් කෝටුව අතේ. තාත්තලා දරුවන්ට ගොඩාක් ආදරේ. එයාලගේ පණ තමයි දරුවෝ.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මං කාල වෙලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
පාරේ යනකොට ඔයිට වඩා අවධානයෙන් යන්න බලන්න. නැත්තම් පාරේ යන වාහනයක් ඕගොල්ලන් අරගෙන එයි.
වෙද මහත්තයා.
මොකද?
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා එළියේ.
ලස්සන මාගන කියන සුන්දර කවියට
අනේ මාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me? Okay.
You enjoy this? We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog View Hub and View Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog View and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean.
It is the rocket thing.
Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Dialog Television එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් rewind කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් view අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog View Plus. හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
එන්න සංගලර කරන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකතර දීවේ පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට් එක.
ඔය
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සමග එක්වන්න. අදම ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. ස්ටාර් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන DTV හිස්තැන ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැන 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන DTV හිස්තැන ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැන 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් තියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and thepapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on thepapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Cope technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන DTV හිස්තැන ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැන 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Cope technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන DTV හිස්තැන ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැන 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stomps your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාසික සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Cope technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
හයේ පහරවල් තියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on